Good afternoon, everyone. Now let's see if this is going to work right. Hey, boo-boo. Well, if I can get Restream to work right, I'm going to create a whole new logo on Canva today. I love you too, darling. What's my beautiful daughter doing today? I created a new stream, Palmer. You hear the feather babies and you hear little man shaking oatmeal at me. Good morning, everyone. Now, I don't know how long I'll be able to be on here because we're on his time, not mine. We're not quite sure, boo. Y'all, Kinley, that is my oldest child. Hi, Miss Jen. Hi, Paul. Can y'all hear me now? Now, wouldn't y'all know, he was completely chill, completely quiet, doing his own thing, till he saw me on here talking to people. That's why I was muted. Hey, TC, how do I go about going through Studio to give people mod status? I don't know how to work this. I have one parakeet and one cockatiel. He's more like a spawn than a baby. Yes, those of y'all coming in, Miss Kinley is my oldest child, the teenager of the four. Through Studio, or can I do it through Restream? Okay, YouTube.
It's gonna be hot, okay?
She is when she's here. Can.
Don't look at me like that, Ryan.
Thank you, Jen. Yeah, TC, I don't know what I'm doing. I can't find my way to my live through Studio. It will be fun once I figure out what I'm doing.
Baby, it's not like.
Yeah, I've been wanting to Canva thing for a minute now. Hi, Lulu. Hi, Paul.
She's scared of Eleanor.
It's funny. The rest of the kids was completely chill, minding their own business until I went live. And now they're surrounding me. Do I go to my studio or do I just go to the regular part of my channel? My pretty. There, now I can actually see my chat. I see that part. Skip the studio. It really is, Coop. Yes, Tim. Trying to learn how to work this. So this is just a test stream because I have no earthly clue what I'm doing. Go to your channel, then click on your live. And then I can control it from there. Okay, hold please. Aha! Okay, I figured that part out. Yes, can. It's my first time on my own live. I'm usually in everybody else's.
No, Freya. No, Freya. She's trying to drink your drink.
Yeah, she's still some of my tea. She's still some of my tea. Yeah, I get the link after I finally figure it out. Of course, TC. Chaos Kitten is trying to steal my sweet tea. Oh, I'm sure. It's a lot different than TikTok, boo. TikTok is you just hit live and you're good. This is a lot different. Ow. All right. Yep, Mercedes, my pretty's the boss lady. Tonic water. Then it's a sweet kitty. She's a chaos kitty. Can mods post TC's Give Send Go link in the chat, please? And those that can't help, there's a prayer button. You can always just send him prayers. Let him know you're praying for him. Yes, she is. She is her mother's daughter. Especially since she hit her teenage years. The sass is strong in that one. Honestly, I wasn't expecting this many in here. So I appreciate y'all. Let's create a new logo. Everyone complains about my dark black logo. So I'm going to let y'all help me design. I usually choose a template here and then I make it my own. That's the one I started with and then I made it my own. Oh, she's 14. She's a good kid. She's just her mother's child. Of course you do, Coop. And she's just like her mama. She don't take no crap either. I definitely taught her how to defend herself. You want to help? I can't even picture her turning 20 yet. Because when I was 20, I was already married and had her. I don't like that idea. She was 2 when I was 20. I better not be. I better not be. Which, as of right now, I'm pretty lucky. She has no interest in boys yet. Butterflies and flowers. I'm kind of digging the bee. Let's see. Like this. Oh no, I know because I pick on her pretty often. I I was 17 when I found out I was pregnant with her, and I was 18 when I had her. When they say your oldest grows up with you, that's exactly what happened. Damn. Let's see. It's not just me. She lives with my mom. She's a Nana's girl. My mom has helped make her the fantastic child she is.
Why did you take off your diaper? And you like it?
Me and my girls, me and Ken used to butt heads, nowhere near like we used to. Me and little man butt heads more than I butt heads with the girls. Right, Coop? We're gonna have to get you a donut for your chair. What do you think about this one, Ken? Welcome back, TC. We love you, TC. Your family. Bombers. Tiny human, ladies and gentlemen. Flowers. Let's see.
Hey, don't hit me on
Stay. No, stop it. He's a mod. He can post his own link. Hold, please.
Am I not allowed to sit down?
Yes, I did share Coop's stream last night. Palmer, yes, she likes anime. She's into the Korean pop music groups. My second born likes cosplay. She keeps getting in my makeup. Yeah, Doodle prefers the anime. Oh, Jen, believe me, my anxiety is, as the crazy lady would say, through the roof.
No, calm down.
I'm curious, what would this look like with orange font? Then I would have all the girls. Oh, the pink butterfly for you, the purple flowers for Ken, and the orange font for Doodle. Yes, and it incorporates all three of my girls' favorite colors. Shelby! Welcome to stay at home, chaotic mom life. Yeah, I have no interest in it. And they're into Roblox and gaming, and I'm just like, I know nothing about any of this. Most of the time, I just nod and agree because I have no idea what they're talking about most of the time. Hopefully. Aw, Palmer. Well, the parakeet is my daughter's. The cockatiel is mine. Baby bird. Oh, I'm sure. Anybody else's middle child, the family manager? Because Miss Bay, my youngest daughter, rules the roost, or at least she thinks she rules the roost. They're currently fighting over the water in the bathtub. Yeah. Have kids, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Oh, Lord. Boo, is the blue one a female? Yeah, it's Miss Kinley and my third daughter. They're the bosses of the family, and my second daughter is just like, leave me alone. She just wants to be on her own, doing her own thing. Between the birds chirping, the kids arguing. This is why I usually join other people's streams. Because I could just mute and hide out when I'm having a mom. You're a good Mercedes. Oh, get them. Get them, my pretty. Please. I'm back. Yes, I do have a cooking video coming out soon. I've just not had any energy this week to deal with editing. I don't know what happened to my logo. Let's see if I can fix this. Oh, you got this, Linda. You're a rock star. Welcome back, Miss Jen. There's not that many ranches. It's TC, Coop, and Linda. Because my pretty left. Child. Let's see. No, what happened? Okay. I really don't think I will have any trolls because I'm not on their radar. Do you know what? Who watched Shara's premiere this morning? You think so, Coop? I don't go on camera often. Did my avatar disappear for y'all too? Because it's just a gray dot over here on my end, and I don't know what happened. Or how to fix it. I don't even know how I brought that up. No? I mean, we could do a watch party and I just shout her out. But not with my child in the chat. Bye, Miss Linda. Have a great day. See settings. Hold, please. Sorry, the hubby called. Wanted to know if I wanted food. Skipper! I don't know what happened to my avatar. It disappeared after I finished sharing my screen. And I don't know how to fix it. I'm used to being on the guest end of it and not on the host end of it. I didn't order anything. I didn't want food. Not with the way my belly's been this week. Chaos. Chill. Chaos Kitten is doing what Chaos Kitten does best. Mashing buttons. Mikey, that's my child. My oldest. Isn't that usually how it goes with Spawn though? Because once he starts talking, it's like... Okay, Mike, how do I fix my logo? Or my... That didn't help. I'm just gonna quit touching stuff because I keep breaking it. Wow. Y'all, I slept right through Mike's live this morning. No, child, you're the oldest of 4. Y'all keep forgetting you have a brother. You know what? Speaking of Skipper, since he's here, let's go back to Canva. Oh, that's different. It's literally your face. See, right there. That's your face. I mean, Spawn's a Playboy bunny. At least I have you fully clothed. With your feather duster. Does not mean that dude is ugly. No, no. Let's see. What else do I have on here? The bald jokes. He said I have birthing hips. Because a friend of ours on here goes by Spawn Trooper. Wow. Yes. Yes, boo. He's a big fan of Star Wars like you are. What y'all think? Should I send this to Slug? Instead of this Slug. This Slug. That one's better. Spawn is definitely in his own little world. He's currently napping. Grandpa is taking a nap. Oh my god, yes, Legos. Good idea. Slugs and Legos. Ken said slugs and Legos. Let's go. Oh, I love giving Spawn a hard time. I used to do my dad the same way, and he'd get flustered the same way. I can try, but if I shrink the words down too much, let's see. Come on, there we go. This definitely fits him. Or I could do this. Thank you, Jen. There's Slug a t-shirt design. And if I don't want to do it through a template, I can create a design, pick whatever I'm doing, which at the moment we'll create a t-shirt. Here's the templates. But instead of that, I'm going to go to my uploads. Oh, look, there's Mike. Let's go back to elements. We'll do that. And then change font. No. I like that. Pick a color. Let's go with, let's see. Nope. Tim. I'm going to show you a fetish. Ow! Who let the ferret out?
Joey.
biting my toes.
I was looking on having a bologna and cheese sandwich, but I don't have a bologna.
Daddy's bringing you pizza.
You already made me a sandwich. But I made this for nothing. You could have told me before I made this.
You didn't ask neither.
I know. But I was making me a peanut butter jelly sandwich.
Size 4. Listen. T-shirt idea. I'll show you a fetish. Good Lord. Sweet TC. Y'all be sure to check out and subscribe to TC. He's great. He's good people. And his chickens are even better. Jen, that's because you're well behaved. Let's make this bigger. Like this. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, but why? There we go. It's an idea from my mom for Christmas. I want to make these words bigger somehow. Let's erase that. And then we will upsize the words. Let's change the color. There we go. No. Oh, yeah. Me and Tim definitely thoughts and prayers. Really, Skipper? Well, Jen, won't no one be allowed to come at you in here?
Can I borrow space one so I can log it into for Roblox?
Can you give your brother some tea, please? Now, for this to be a t-shirt print with me doing sublimation, I go to download. Then you want it to be save it as a PNG with a transparent background. I don't know how I feel about the background though. It's too square for me.
Can I borrow this phone now?
Let's put a diaper on the brush.
Bedazzle it, really? I feel like I may want a different background, or maybe... No, I don't want to move the cross. I want the background. Stop it.
No.
Stop it.
Pizza.
Detach image from background. Oh, no, no. Layer. Send to back.
Get your diaper on, lady. Get your diaper on.
See, I might find a different background. What do y'all think about that one? He does. He has the bedazzled. I'm gonna have to make one for him with his face on it with a bedazzled jacket. On the back, we could just put John Crook's face. Yes, Boo, you have several shirts coming for Christmas that I have ideas on. Everyone say hello to Mr. Wilburn. He's right behind me. Say hi to everyone.
Hi.
He's antisocial.
Difference. Not antisocial, I just don't like people.
Same thing.
I got about 15 minutes. I gotta go check out a leak.
Oh my god. Mike, we need to get together and create a shirt for you to put on Vet Nation with that.
There's a whole nother box up there.
So basically, we can't even talk about our friends' channels or our own damn channels and other people's chats. I don't feel like that's fair because the majority of our little groups watch all the same channels. So why not? Why can't we conversate about what we saw elsewhere when we've all been in the same place? soon as I figure out where my phone went. Poop. Oh. I tried to open my drink and it spewed all over me, so I laid my phone down. Hold on. I gotta download that to my computer real quick. I'm on Facebook. Okay. Well, create design. T-shirt. I have all the chaos going on out back here. Did you get them? Oh, you did get them food. Upload. Upload files. Downloads.
I just crashed.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mike and Spawn had an after party after we celebrated my birthday the other night. He's not even paying attention to the chat now, Jed. He is now off into his own world. You.
I'm always in my own world.
What should I add to this to make it a shirt? I'm so glad Spawn's asleep right now. Finley. Not as often. Let's see. What elements? Honey, turn it down. Yes. Mm. That's wrong. You tell her. Bad enough y'all argue in person. Y'all aren't arguing on my stream. Want a pickle?
No.
I'm gonna slap you with a pickle.
This smells tasty.
Ooh. Hold please. Go to uploads. Where's it at? Come on. There we go. Shelby. What do you think? Oh, no. Instead of that. No, but Mike eats them. Instead of got milk, it got crayons. Hold on, Kelly. Oh. Now let's be bratty. Bratty, whatever y'all want to call it. Let's see. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ooh. Let's see. And backward. Add a heading.
Good job, man.
Hi, hose picker. No, Kenley.
What are you doing, Landon? Didn't you just have pizza? Didn't you see a pizza? Yeah.
Just message me on Snap, baby.
You thirsty? Hmm. Hi. Hi. I ain't got my kids.
Yes. You can title your channel whatever you want it to be. No, what are you doing?
You want the remote?
Let's see. How can I make this bigger? There we go. The Great Escape.
The great piano.
I'm just as new to the YouTube world as everyone else. They all said hi to you, by the way.
I gotta go to work.
All right, love you.
Okay.
Nah, it's just a regular turtle. AI is great. Child. Hold on, my dear child. If I allow this, you're not allowed on camera, though. Understand? Hold, please. Mod down for me for a second. Okay, I'm back. No, ma'am. I've always been a watcher, but I didn't really start wanting to make a channel until about June, July-ish. I think is when I posted the first video. Was it July, August? 1st? You helped me film. Ken, mommy sent you the link on Snap. Oh, wait, it might. No, what? Hang on. There's my pretty girl. Boo. Bite me, Tim. I have big kid powers over here. Where'd you go? She disappeared on me. You know, I was a bit chicken to talk on my own stream too, Miss Jen. It helped hanging out with Spawn and Coop and TC and everybody on stream, on someone else's stream first. I used to go live on TikTok all the time. It was a lot different. A lot different. It is not this fancy as YouTube is. Well, you were, but I don't know where she went. It dropped out. I don't know if my mom got onto her or what. She just disappeared on me. There she is. There's my pretty girl.
Hi.
Say hi to everyone.
Hello.
Let's turn you down. There's a huge echo.
It's nice to meet you all.
Mr. Paul said now he's going to have to put up with two of us. I don't know hoes. I would suggest talking to Spawn or Mike about that one. Let's see. There's my mini me. Freya. Get down. So, how is everyone this afternoon? Okay. Hmm. Bailey Star. Y'all are being rated by my children. Not only in the background, but now in chat. I can't get a break. Well, she was on. I don't know where she went. My mom's internet is horrible. Yeah, that's what I would suggest, Hose, is report it to YouTube first. The attacks. Man, this whole time I've had my headphones on backwards. I wonder why they weren't comfortable. See, there's actually 4 of us, female wise, in this family. It's me, my oldest daughter, and then my 2 youngest daughters. I'm a family of 6. It's me, my husband, and all 4 of my little demons. Speaking of one of my demons, she's right beside me. Playing Roblox? Of course, I blame Mom's internet. She's in Alabama, in BFE. Oh, I'm done reproducing. I told my husband now I love every single one of my kids, but I told my husband if I'd have had my son first, I probably would not have 4 children. Because he's definitely birth control. Hi, baby. Why do you keep dropping out? Nana's internet? Canley. Canley. Can you hear me now? Can y'all hear her? Oh, kids are wonderful. Boo boo. Absolutely, Palmer. I think she muted. It's worse than. She'll eventually make up her mind. She's shy. The birds said they'll do the talking now. We live. Not we live. My mom lives about 30 30-ish minutes south of Huntsville. Why? Because they're outnumbered? Trust me, our girls are the easy ones. Even with all the hormones, they're the easy ones. Now, my son, on the other hand, yeah, he's definitely outnumbered by his big sisters. Where's that at, Palmer? Hose, I have two. But I grew up in the Rocket City, Huntsville. In a little bitty small town outside of Huntsville. YouTube dashboard. I don't know. I don't use my dashboard that often unless I'm uploading a video. So I'm still learning that as well. So on my mom's side, there's 3 of us. I'm the middle child on my mom's side. But on dad's side, there was only 2 of us. And by the time I came into the world, my brother was already grown and off to college. My brother moved to South Carolina right before my mom had me. So I didn't ever really get a bond with that brother. But on my mom's side, me and my siblings, we fight like cats and dogs, but we will not let anyone else mess with us. Like, me and my brother, we were so rough on each other. And still to this day, as grown adults, we're hard on each other. We're the only ones that could hurt each other's feelings and get away with it. Like, we don't even allow our spouses to mess with us. But I got the best of both worlds. I got to be the baby at dad's, and I was the middle child at mom's. Got away with a lot more at mom's because I was the middle child. Because I was usually just the black sheep that was hidden off in a corner somewhere. Are you enjoying that game, Lulu? We haven't played in forever. Hi, Beats Girl. How are you today, sweetie? We are 2 hours and 16 minutes in. So, okay, see, Paul, you get it. See, my oldest niece is. So she was born in 2001, so she's 23. Yeah, 23, I think. So my oldest niece is not much younger than I am. My niece is in law school. So proud of her. Talk about me having a twin. My niece is definitely my twin. Oh, Beach, I feel so much better today. I finally got some sleep. My stomach finally lit up. See? Yeah, exactly. I was like, 9 or 10 when she was born. And then my second niece will be 16 in September. I was 14 or 15 when she was born. There's so many girls in the family. So many girls in the family. There's only 2 boys. My son and then my little sister's son. The rest of the grandkids are girls. These poor boys in the family are so outnumbered. Right? Exactly. I'm the same way with my mom. My mom is my best friend until she starts telling me how to live my life. And then I'm like, bite me, mom. I think that's any mother daughter do. Because I'm the outspoken one of the siblings. I'm the one that has completely, totally different beliefs than my other siblings. So I'm the black sheep. See, Miss Kinley is 14. Miss Shelby is 10. Bay is 9. And then Landon just turned 6. It's hard to believe that come March, my child will be getting ready to get her learner's permit. Little mind blowing. Yes, I am the rule breaker. I am Yeah. I'm the one breaking the genetic curses. I will go no contact at the flip of a hat, with relatives or not. See, I'm not sure how I ended up being the free spirited one, Beach. Maybe it's because of my dad. Because dad did have custody of me. And I was the only kid there because my brother was already gone. Oh, wow. See, I just turned 32. My little sister's math is hard. 6 years younger. She's what, 25?
JT.
Landon John Thomas, get down. Don't growl at me. Don't scream at me.
Leave this. Leave it alone. Stop it.
Don't feel old. My oldest brother's 51, so and I was always the one to hang out with all the older kids.
Mommy,
I never really had friends my own age. I hung out with my brother's friends.
you broke the hooks.
Just put the stockings in the tote. Have kids, they said. It'll be fun, they said. I decorated for Christmas, but my son's undecorating.
JT, stop it. Spicy. Don't you dare throw Cheeto at me.
Exactly, Tim. I have zero contact with my oldest brother after his behavior. The day my dad passed, he wasn't even there. He showed up the next day in a U-Haul to take what he felt like he deserved. Was he there to help plan the funeral? No, not at all. I did it. I planned the funeral. What was hilarious, those of you that was in Coop's live last night, y'all know part of my story. But I was crying too hard to like fully get it out. My brother and my dad's wife, or should I say, homewrecker, plotted together for me to not get anything. Yeah. But I don't see how he felt like he deserved anything when he was never there. Like ever. He come home once every 6 years to visit. Like I didn't really get to see my niece and nephew grow up. But he felt like he deserved something. Cool. But being that we come from a small town, an extremely small town, the funeral director knew who I was. I was known in my hometown. My dad was very well known and respected in my hometown. So I thought it was funny that morning when me and my dad's wife went to plan my dad's funeral. And like I was at that point in time, I was just trying to do the right thing and do what I thought dad wanted. It's okay, baby. So I wanted to make her feel included. And it was funny, the funeral director didn't care what she had to say. He wanted my opinion and my opinion only. So I planned dad's funeral. From every single little bitty detail, from the casket to what he was wearing to the pictures, I even wrote his obituary. I did it all. Jen, so we were all sitting there chatting, and Musie messaged me because she was in the chat, and my dad came through unexpectedly. So, dad being dad, he was a showstopper and said what he had to say. He wanted that package. The fur baby wanted the package. I'm not quite as emotional today as I was last night. I think I was so emotional because it was unexpected. I didn't even ask for a reading. So, come on, hold on. Where did it go? Yeah, Jen, see, this is still. She did. And it blew my mind what she knew because I've never told anyone from YouTube my story or how dad passed or any of the details of what happened after he passed. And like, she knew. She described it to a T, and I was like, what? Nobody ever better say Musie's fake and under my watch. Ever. Me too, Jen. We lost him August of 2020. He had been in the hospital for 30 days, but he had been sick. 3 months, and I'm the one that had to force him to go to the hospital because. Okay, so he was in and out of the doctor's offices, and his doctor missed the cancer. They kept running the tests, and his white blood cell count was high every time, and the doctor just kept saying, "Oh, it's just an infection. It's just an intestinal infection," and they were pumping him full of antibiotics. And from my little sister's a nurse, so from what my little sister explained to me is when someone has cancer and it goes undiagnosed like that, if the doctor doesn't know what they're doing and they're just pumping them full of antibiotics, the antibiotics is a steroid to cancer cells. And that is why my father died. So for 4 years now, we've had to wrap our heads around not only that he departed, but the doctors didn't do their job. Had that general practitioner done her job and done more tests with that white blood cell count, he'd probably still be here because we'd have caught it much sooner. Much sooner. I know, baby. Yes, they do, Beach. Exactly, Jen. Like it. Like I told Musy, like I have her gift, and I have made contact with many other spirits, other family members. My best friend I lost when I was pregnant with Kelly, but Dad never came through. So I just chucked it off as to he's already gone into the light. He's already upstairs. He's not able to contact me. Nope. He chose Musy. That's what that was. He waited. He chose Musy. And he come in like a wrecking ball last night. No, boo-boo. We no cry today. See, Jen, my dad was gifted. And let me tell y'all, Dad taught me my entire life. Now, we are on Dad's side, we are Cherokee, and we're exactly Beach timing. We are Cherokee and we are Choctaw on my dad's side. My dad is so dark. If y'all watch my recent short that I posted last night after that stream, y'all will see the color difference. My mom's side is Irish. So I am pale white like my mom. I am short like my mom. I am a spitting image of my mom with the perfect mixture of her personality and Dad's personality. So I'm a spitfire. So Dad always taught me growing up that I had gifts. But I never truly accepted my gifts until I became an adult. But when I lost Dad, I went so deep into my gifts that I lost my path from God. And I messed with some really dark stuff. So when y'all tell me how great of a mom I am or how great of a wife I am, let me tell you, and Kelly firsthand can say I wasn't always a great mom. I failed my kids and my husband more times than I can count. I have worked really hard to get to where I am today. I made decisions that was meant to destroy my marriage. But that man upstairs, he wasn't gonna let that happen. I'll be the first one to tell you prayers work. God is real. I was not meaning for this to get emotional. But I have been looking for a way to just like put myself out here and tell y'all my story. I was gonna pre-record it, but I didn't feel like it was the right time yet. And then Dad's like, "Nope, you gonna tell him your story." You're right, Lou. God puts his strongest soldiers through the hardest battles. Damn, I needed that comment. Great minds think alike. Absolutely, Beach. I lost faith. I messed with the witchcraft. I went very dark with the witchcraft. Now, mind you, not all witchcraft is dark. I've been a Christian witch my entire life. That's what I grew up with. I was a Baptist and holiness on my mom's side. My my dad's father was a Baptist preacher. And then my grandma and her twin sister were witches. Now we're blood born. Many generations. So I grew up in the craft and Christianity. I know I said that wrong, but it is what it is. So for anyone, for those crazy pastors out there that are saying that witchcraft is evil, not all of it. We're not Satan worshipers by any means. Most of us just believe in the natural ways, in nature. Nature heals. God heals. You can't sit here and say you don't believe in ghosts and all this other stuff, but preach on the Holy Ghost and preach on Jesus rising from the dead. You can't they go hand in hand. Lulu, I don't know if we had any gypsies on mom's side of the family, but there was Irish drunks. I do feel like I have a gypsy soul, though, but I feel like that comes from my father's side because of the Native American. There is magic in everything. See, now I've taught my kids, my child, because her grandpa taught me and he wanted me to pass it down to them. And I've done just that. I have taught them everything about God and I've taught them everything about witchcraft. I'm a kitchen witch. I'm a garden witch. Nature heals. That's why I was mad about Megan's stream getting taken down the other day. Because we were discussing all those toxins and stuff that the government puts in our food and the medications. Oh, look. I gotta watch what I say because I don't want to go down too. This is my first stream. Exactly, Palmers. Exactly. I don't believe in this government medicine. I don't. They're not trying. Science does not heal. God heals. He put these plants and these herbs that the government has brainwashed us to believe are just weeds. Dandelions help your heart. There's heart health in dandelion tea, dandelion root. Honey is a natural animal. See, look, see, y'all done got me started. I was all shy and quiet at the beginning of the stream, and now I'm just rolling. And see, I had this conversation with one of my sister-in-law's nephews. You know, they've always been taught to believe that talking to spirits is evil, or that spirits aren't real. And I'm like, then what's the Holy Spirit? If spirits are not real, then what is the Holy Spirit? You're taught in church to believe in this one, but this one's evil. That's not how it works. You can't say zombies are fake, but Jesus Christ rose from the dead and walked this earth. What was Jesus? He was undead. He died and come back to life. Now, I'm not that educated in the Bible. I didn't go to college for it like some people did. But we all have our own beliefs, right? I'm a nature witch. My hubby says I'm just a witch. Yeah, my old man says the same thing, but he changes the W with a B. Absolutely hose. Me too, Palmer. Me too. Oh, y'all. Oh, y'all. If any of y'all are members of What the Hells, when I get off stream, go watch his members only video. That's all I'm going to say. If you were a member on What the Hells, go watch his recent membership video. That's all I'm going to say. All I'm going to say. I'm not giving no detail. It's not my place to give detail. Trust me, y'all want to watch the recent members only video on What the Hells. I love you, baby girl. I will see you Thursday morning. I don't have a broomstick. I have a vacuum, and it's purple. I think it's purple. What color is that damn thing? Purple. I'm gonna tell you, the best. Absolutely, Jen. There's no need in arguing and fighting over religious beliefs or political beliefs. There's nothing wrong with just having a conversation and educating each other. There's things I don't know that I want to learn from y'all. Not a member, but I do watch. I don't feel like it's my place, just in case, someone's watching from the outside. There's a reason why it's a members only. She's sweet till you mess with her mama or her nana or her mama. And then she gets mean just like I get mean over Spawn and Mike. Exactly, Beach. Peace and tranquility. I have a feeling, though, once I start what I'm about to start, I'm not going to have very much peace until it is settled. But I can tell you right now, the best thing I ever did was moving out of my home state. Right? Oh, Tim, there's no wishing nothing on that child. She is my clone. That child is my clone. Let me see. Mm. If I could get it to load. Do 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 do. Come on, Facebook. Can do it. Girl, I got married at 18. We spent, so Kelly was 5 when we moved away. I moved back home one time since we've been in Tennessee. Didn't last long. I love my family, but I cannot live down the road from them. Distance makes the heart grow stronger. Bunny! There is Grandpa. He has arisen from his nap. I've got to figure out what steps I need to take, how to take these steps. I've been trying to figure that out for 4 years. And I got to the point to where I was like, screw it. And I just gave up and was like, let her have it. Because I didn't want to do something that I was scared my dad wouldn't have wanted me to do. But after the answers I got last night, I'm taking my home back. Point blank, period. Oh, those? No. I don't even, did I save that? If I can get my Facebook to act right, I will show y'all my child, my mini-me. No, come on. What are you doing to me, child? Do not, that is nasty. Do not touch me with that.
No, don't you dare.
Right? Like Beetlejuice. Landon John Thomas. There's my girls. Ken's the one in the middle. Oh, Beach. We let them watch the new one. But there's the girls. The one in the middle is Kelly. One in the purple is Shelby. And then next to Bebe, the Bailey. I haven't threatened anyone. She does two hoes. She won't even let my mom trim the split ends. She thinks we're gonna cut the length off of it. As bad as they are taller than their mama. Well, Kelly is. Kelly's already taller than me. Wait. I gotta figure out how to fix that picture. Bite me, Tim. I'm not a size 4, thank you. 9.5. I'm a little human with large feet. Now, my mom, on the other hand, has child size feet. Adult. Beach, these boys or trying to get in trouble. Your sister gonna jack you up. Stop. Boy, growling at me. Give me this. My blanket. You can do it. Hercules, Hercules. Oh, Sissy gonna jack you up. Yeah, Kinley's got little feet for her age. Her sisters have huge feet. My second born can actually share shoes with me. Oh, you're fine. They pick on me as if I'm not used to having brothers. Growing up with brothers and my brother's friends, I've learned how to tune men out. Hose, I didn't even say it, sweetie. And if I didn't say it, I highly doubt she did. She squirrels worse than I do. Oh, this tiny tornado. I'm going to have a mess to clean up when I get off here. Absolutely, beach. Gotta be. Gotta be. Especially growing up in the trucking industry and in a mechanics world. My dad was a trucker and a diesel mechanic. The things I heard come out of that man's mouth was worse than a sailor, I'm telling you. And when I get mad, I'm my father's daughter. I'll never forget this one time. Dad was out working on a truck, and he got mad at the truck because it wasn't doing what he wanted it to do, like any other mechanic would do. They get mad at the truck they're working on. Well, he decided to karate. We had this air hose for his air tools on a pole outside of the shop, and he got so mad at this truck that he decided he was going to karate kick the thingy that our hose was on, that you do the little handle and it rolls it back up on the, I can't remember what it's called. But he karate kicked that thing and it fought back and he hit the ground and he got back up cussing because the hose whooped his tail instead of the other way around. It was hilarious. The little aliens, huh? Spawn? See, y'all, Spawn, you haven't seen me mad. You've seen me protective of you. There's a huge difference. I will never let social media get to me again after what I went through on TikTok. I actually ended up in a similar situation as to what Jeremy and George are going through because of TikTok. And this was just earlier in the year. So after that, after the fear that I felt from those crazy ass Floridians, I'm telling you, there's something in the water in Florida. Everybody in Florida is freaking crazy. Or at least the Floridians I've run into. They're crazy. But after the fear that I went through with this couple from TikTok, I will never allow YouTube, TikTok, Facebook, any of it get to me. I have become cold to social media. If it doesn't affect me in my real life, in my everyday, I could care less what people say about me. Just like that crazy old kook on Facebook, Joy. She thinks she affects me. Like, she got me in Facebook jail because she didn't like what I had to say to her yesterday. Bless her heart. Wow, Spawn. Please refrain from that because my daughter's in the chat. Okay. Yeah. Speaking of my daughter, she just called Spawn crazy. She hit that nail on the head. Hi, Linda. Welcome back. That's cute. Told y'all my daughter didn't have a filter. Yes, Kelly is my daughter, Spawn. Language, Spawn. Hold on.
No.
I mean, I have said much worse around her, but still.
No.
Yeah. Kelly
No.
is my daughter. If you didn't tell by the last name. Yeah, Joy's crazy. And like she's
Hey,
another
no. We're not done with this conversation yet.
hang on. She's
No.
another LMNOP.
No.
She starts shit and then plays victim. And she's butthurt because I put her in her place and I don't tolerate her bullshit.
Why
So
are
she
you
sat
talking
and
about
reported
irrelevant
me.
people?
Because I felt like bringing it up. I do believe this is amazing.
Now it's my turn to bust your balls. Huh.
Hose Picker said, hands Mr. Spawn the swear jar.
Wait, who's what? Who's just handing me what?
Hose Picker is handing you the swear jar.
Can someone translate that into English, please? Oh, swear jar.
Okay, let me rephrase that, Palmer. Not all Floridians are crazy, but the ones I have met that I have gone through hell from are crazy.
Now, I don't know where you are. I don't know if you're in the same room or in the same building as your microphone, but I really, really appreciate if you actually came closer. Oh, crap.
Is this good enough for you, Spawn? I can turn it up, but hasn't anyone complained of that until you got here?
No, I can't hear you. Oh, wait a minute.
Is this better?
I've actually turned you down. Sorry, my bad. What?
Bless your heart, sweet pea.
Anyway, where is I? Kinley Wilburn.
That's my child. Watch it, Spawn.
No.
She said you're crazier than anyone else.
No.
She's being playful.
Yes,
She's
I
definitely my
am
baby.
crazy. And remember one thing: I can destroy you with words. Autobots, roll out.
You hurt my daughter's
Stop.
feelings, and we will fight.
Wait, sorry. Wait, say what?
If you hurt my baby's feelings, we will fight.
Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. 1 second. 1 second. What? Just bear
Hold
with
on,
me.
Coop. I got you.
Just bear with me 1 second, please. 1 second.
Are you done feeding your chickens? I really don't like that all these people are like commenting towards me in the group and I can't freaking reply till tomorrow because I'm in Facebook jail.
Keep holding, please. 1 second.
Yeah. Hey, I have the power now. Nanner boo boo. Jasmine McKinley. Do not speak to your elders that way, Miss Ma'am.
Yeah, you can always try. All right, and here's a little bit of advice. Hang on a minute. I just need to deal with your mum right now. 1 second.
Hey,
Hang on a minute. No, hang on, look. I'm just trying to see if I still got any give a shit left in the bag here.
While he looks for his fucks to give, we will continue our conversation. Oh, he left. Rude. Spud, come back. My bad. I apologize for my language. Y'all know how me and Spawn get. I don't know where he went. I think I made him mad. Did I make him mad? I hope not. Then I'll feel bad. They do, boo. They just pick on me. Like your Uncle Bubba does. Oh, she gets on her uncle. When he's picking on me, she gets onto him. Nobody messes with her mama. But me and that little girl's been through a lot together. Hi, Spawn. Can you hear me now? And I love y'all. Bye, Beach. You're not muted? Oh, no, you're not muted. Your sound's even turned all the way up. Unless it, like, messed up when... Hang on. Now try.
Right.
Oh, fuck, you're loud.
Yeah, good. I hope it hurts.
Right in my ear. Sorry for the
Yeah.
F-bomb, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry, but that hurt. That was loud.
Hey, Kenley, let me ask you a question. How old is Ken? What?
She said you mess with her, I'll mess with you. She's
Oh no,
protective of her
no,
mama.
no, yeah, but I don't want to destroy her, so I'm not going to say anything. But
She's
young lady, you need to watch
14.
what you need to watch who you talk to and what you say, because there are
I
some people out there who have no qualms whatsoever. Just saying, just be careful what you say. I ignore mortals like that who type like that, but
mortals.
yeah, just be very careful how you talk to people.
Be
Okay,
safe out there,
that doesn't
Linda.
say again.
Linda's leaving, so I told her to be safe.
Oh right, okay, not a problem. Yeah, but yeah, yeah. I just sent you a private message. Yeah, definitely needs to wind her neck in then. Definitely. That I mean, I get it, but
I already
yeah,
got
that's
on to her.
yeah. Don't make me destroy you. Yeah. But anyway, what was I looking for before you rudely interrupted me?
You was rattling around with plastic.
Yeah, I know, because the thing is, I've got a small bag here. It's a very small bag, and it's called What the Give a Shits bag. And
He is Kinkin.
and what?
British. We like your
Why am I on your
accent.
stream anyway? Why have you invited me onto your stream? What is the purpose of this
I come
attempt?
onto yours all the time. Why can't you
No, you
spend a minute
don't. Not
at a
all the
time?
time.
Oh, you are spicy this morning.
Yes, spicy like a taco. Yes.
Well, then I need a glass of milk because spicy gives me indigestion.
Well, you better go and get yourself a gallon of milk because it's only going to get worse. Oh yeah. No, because I have sometimes I just don't like playing games. Sometimes I like to. Anyway, oh
Question.
Tim.
How do I fix my picture? It disappeared after I stopped sharing my screen and I don't know how to fix it.
Right, you see on the left hand side,
Yes.
you see the pictures where it just shows you. Right at the bottom.
Or it shows welcome and demo.
At the
Absent.
bottom, do you see at the bottom? Do you see all those different types of frames?
Yes.
Yeah, click on one of them. Right, the one that you're on is highlighted.
Oh look, we're side by side. But I'm at the little oh wait, what's this? Nope, that ain't it.
Yeah, I do.
But I meant like you see how you've got your little spawn trooper picture?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what's missing. It's just a gray dot. I had a picture there until I shared my screen.
Oh.
And then that disappeared.
Well, why don't you just get like a cartoon picture of your avatar and put it up?
Yes. But I don't know
Yeah.
how to fix it while I'm on stream. Is what I'm saying. Because I had an avatar on there. And then when I finished sharing my screen, because we were working on Canva, it disappeared. And I don't know how to fix it.
Oh, talking about cold one. Apparently, I'm an alcoholic.
I thought we already established that.
Do we?
Isn't that what they've been saying? Is that you're an alcoholic? Oh, wait, what is this? Nope, that ain't it.
No, that's actually that's what I use. Oh, that's actually a good one to use when you when you've got a guest on. But if you've got multiple guests, then it's always good to have them going down the side, so you can use the center.
Oh, nope, that
So you
ain't
can
it.
use the center as a display area.
It's not under design. Video settings? Change avatar. I found it! It still didn't fix it.
Well, yeah, because you have to.
Let's see. Let's try something else.
Please hold, ladies and gentlemen. Obviously, some people
I'm still here. They don't
need
have
that
to
space
hold.
to figure out what they've done wrong. Oh, yeah.
You have room to talk.
You sound British. Well, I bloody hope so. Yes.
It still didn't fix it.
Oh, pardon me. Oh, that's going to upset. Oh, there you go. What was that? Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I am now. Oh, no. Oh.
Oh boy, this is fun.
Oh.
Oh.
Hot too. So, what was I going to say? You've been live for how long now?
3 hours and 24 minutes.
Yeah, too long.
I'm keeping people engaged, so.
Really?
Meh. Yeah.
So one thing I've noticed is that. Hang on a minute. One thing I've noticed is that
Ammo.
I forgot what I was going to say. Oh yeah.
Now, let's see if I can fix this stinking picture.
I think that someone should make a tutorial. I think, like, I'm really not in a human interaction mood at the moment.
What are you talking about?
Hmm.
Kenley,
I'm just
behave.
I don't think she wants to get. I don't think she wants to get to know me, or get to know the bad side. No. No, you don't.
Just remember, she is a child.
Yes, I know. But children have to learn the discipline. Oh yes.
Paul's like, he does that, Kenley. He's normal around here. I'm annoyed. I can't fix this bitch art. I think next time
I used to turn when my daughter was 14. I used to turn around to her and said, "You should be lucky and proud that you can actually allow to interact with another human being with an attitude like that. Otherwise, you'd be locked in your room doing your homework." Oh, I've already done my homework. No, because by the time I'm finished, you'll know the whole book. That's what I used to say to my daughter. Every time she used to do homework, I used to tell her to do the next page. And it worked. She's very intelligent now. And she got good scores in school because she already. What are you doing?
Playing with my stuff.
I don't want to know what you do in your private fear. Yeah,
Not like that. I'm talking about my screen.
Yeah, that's what they said. No. Oh, look at that. Making mini me.
It's a mini spawn. I don't know. Maybe
How
he
the
took
hell
it down.
how the hell did you change Hokto?
I don't know, but it gave me the option.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, let's play.
Oh, I tell you one thing, you better be careful if you ever come on my stream again.
Okay, so what it was, you know where it shows your gifts?
Oh,
right
now you
down on
want
the
to tell
right
me?
side?
Oh, say that again.
where it shows your guest over here on the right side. You know
Yeah.
how it allows you to mute them or turn their volume up and down or whatnot. There's 3 little dots beside their name,
Uh
and
huh.
it says edit name or remove guest. And then you
Oh.
can edit their name. See, watch.
Oh, interesting. Anyone notice how quick she changed her tone there, and how quick she explained it to me?
Talk to her.
Yeah. I think you need to educate someone.
Kinley, I know you're being playful, but he's not used to our personalities. Him's a grumpy bear today.
Mm-hmm. No, I
See?
just don't
See?
tolerate any rudeness.
She's not being rude. This is her being playful. She's her mother's daughter.
Good.
There's 2 of me. Actually, technically, there's 4 of me.
You wouldn't know, crazy. I invented craziness. Mm.
He,
For mm?
see, I was teaching you how to change your name, so I did it to show you that I could change your name.
Change it back, please.
Of course, I just wanted to make a giggle first.
3. Mm. Mm.
I'm working on it.
Oh. 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 Well done, you. Revenge is gonna be mine. Oh yes. Oh, you have no clue what you just started. You have just opened the floodgates of pure. Oh, you're not gonna expect it. You're gonna be going, ooh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Chat, if y'all thought his name change was funny, put a 1 in the chat.
Why is everyone copying me? If you think his name change is funny, press 1. If you think it's a ninja, press 2. If you give it a press 3. I need to stop smoking.
10 said, okay, I'm taking cover.
I'm making you laugh. Huh.
He makes me laugh too, Pumpkin. Paul thought it was funny.
No, don't.
Paul thought it was funny.
It's not laughter, it's fear.
There was only one man I ever feared, and he's dead.
I'm not in here. I'm not in here today to talk about bravados, egos, and I'm on the hunt.
Who are we hunting after?
Oh, don't you worry about it. I've already got what I wanted.
Wait, what?
I already got what I wanted.
Is it something we've been having a conversation about the last couple of days?
Nope. You see, here's the problem. Okay. Right, everyone in chat, and I mean this now. Everyone in chat, type the word stop.
Why?
Just watch. Everyone in chat, type stop. The first person who types stop, I want you to carry on until everyone has typed stop. And you'll see what I mean. Just type stop. No, there's a reason for it. Trust me. There's a reason for it.
Why does it seem like the chat just like stalled out? Like,
Right. Okay. Tim Fox is the first one. So keep that going. Keep it going. All right. You type in as well. You type as well. Start? What the fuck's that word? Right.
Stop.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, Paul, you can't say it twice. Seriously, stop mucking about. You can't say it twice.
What
You
is
can't say it twice.
happening?
I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you.
Spawn just
Don't
come
do
in and took over my stream, y'all guys.
no. Don't do it twice. We need to stick to this. Right? Everyone who's here, type stop in and only do it once. And there's a reason why I'm doing this. And only do it once. So if you've done it more than once, remove. Right. So one. So horse picker, you've done it twice. You've done it multiple times. Why? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So far we got 7 out of 13. There's a reason why I'm doing this. Certainly 7, 8. Yeah, but everyone type in. Right, that's 8, 9. Oh no, she already typed in. You know why?
She said, "Stop it."
No, do you know why?
Why?
Because when you do that, you can tell who's lurking.
What do you
There's a
mean? Because it gets people to engage and talk in the chat?
No, what it does,
You are rough on that keyboard.
there you go. That's why.
Okay.
You see the message? It's all right, Lilo. Yes.
We have had a great conversation today, guys. Many different conversations. Oh, what's your problem? Does your tongue feel funny or something? Yeah? Well, that's normal. When you eat something spicy like you just did, your tongue is going to feel funny.
Right. Okay. Here's what I have. Right. Let me explain it to you and to people new. Okay. When you stream,
Interesting.
okay, and you stream with set to with subscribers, what happens is that anyone who comes onto your link, all right, may they be subscribers or not, right, it will count the amount of people viewing the live stream. Okay. One thing it doesn't show is the amount of people in the stream. Now, this is why sometimes it's good to play this the question game or the yes and no game or the what do you call it in chat, because the thing is when you put a poll up, excuse me, anyone can still activate the poll. And if you go to if you subscribe, then obviously you can comment and you can count how many people are in chat. And a lot of people don't realize it. So when you go, press 1 if you like it, or press 2 if you like this, what you do, you just carry on the conversation and then just count how many people have put 1 in, or how many people put 2 in, and you make sure that each person has that 1 count. And just by just by that number, don't you find you've just gone up by 50? You've just gone up by 3.
Yeah, see that. But Gail
Mm-hmm.
came in, Marie came in.
Mm-hmm.
It's because you're in here. They like you.
No, they don't.
That or you shared it.
No. They don't like me. They come in here because they're expecting all the drama.
Oh, they missed that. That was a while ago.
Yeah. Yeah.
It wasn't
Because
that drama, but it was my drama.
yeah, and also I found it. Do you know what? I was not surprised this morning when Mike and I were on his stream. I was not surprised. I was actually expecting those screenshots and that remarks and everything to happen quicker. But yeah, they let me down. I'm disappointed in the fleas. Wait a minute, I'm not complaining every time Mr. Spawn coughs. I wait for it. I dare you to eat something spicy. Oh, I so want to respond to that.
He is spicy. He doesn't need to eat spicy.
Exactly.
Why is my ticker not working? I put up a ticker.
Didn't know Spawn Tree. I can always leave, Gail, if that's what you want.
Oh, how cool!
Oh God.
Hi, Gail. How are you, darling?
I can always leave. I've got no problem. I just have to click one button.
They're not trying to run you off. She was
Yes,
just
they
making
are.
a statement.
All you Americanese are the same. Where did it get O from? Wait, what? Yeah. What is it with you, Gail? You know, if you're going to, Spawn Tropper? Do I look like? I mean, really?
I'm so confused. Pa,
Really?
where did?
I'm
so
somewhat
confused.
disappointed in you, Gail, right now. I am. I think I should time you out for 10 seconds just for missing the O in my name. I think I should be one of those abusive mods like the flea was.
I'm
And
so
just
confused.
what? What are you confused about?
The chat. I'm trying to figure
Right,
out PAH.
Gail Jenkins typed my name in wrong. She instead of writing trooper, she's tropper.
Tropper.
Oh, you're telling me to be good. You see, you just went and made a boo-boo on that one. You just went and made a boo-boo on that one. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, there you go. There you go. Pow! You see, you shouldn't have gave me that. No, I'm only joking. See, you got the pow for 10 seconds. That's from getting my name wrong. Oh, God, I'm in so much trouble now when she comes. Uh-oh.
He's drunk on power, people.
I'm not. I'm doing a flea. I'm not. No.
Gail said I showed up, things went to hell. No. When Spot showed up, shit went to hell.
I showed up went there. No, I'm sorry. I'm getting picked on by people, so I'm just lashing out. I do apologize. Love you.
You're getting picked on by my 14-year-old.
Oh, wait. She was typing?
No, I'm talking about you got here. She was picking on you.
Oh, I've ignored her. I've been ignored. Oh, I'm sorry. Was I supposed to pay attention to Kenley?
She says she likes you. and that you make
I
her
don't care.
laugh.
I don't care. Humbug.
Be nice to my child.
I'm not gonna be nice to anybody. I'm the Grinch. I am what's his name again?
You're not always the Grinch. Woke
Yes,
up
I
and you're
am.
spicy.
No, I'm not. I'm always spicy. You should know me by now.
You're not this
Like
spicy.
I've no wait. Oh, what?
You're not always this spicy.
Yes, I am. Oh no, no. Yes, I am. No, no. Wait, let me ask you a voice. Hang on a minute. Let me have a conversation with a voice
He's
in my head.
arguing with himself now.
I don't think no.
Here you go. This will make you laugh.
Oh, I don't want anything from you. What feet pics? Are you now? Are you coming? Are you now proving that you've got 5 toes?
I sent you a kitty cat. Scrooge. That's a good one, Tim. Tim said, I got a tune out for Santa. Ant was taller than Georgie.
Why would you send me? That's animal cruelty.
The cat had glowing balls.
Oh, Gail, are you still here? I love you.
Y'all, I sent him a Facebook reel of a cat walking around with silicone glowing balls.
Mm. Yeah. Surrounded by. Pardon me.
They love you, Spawn.
No,
They're
they
just
don't.
giving you a hard time.
Do you know? Yeah, fucking hard time, my ass. You couldn't give me a hard time even if you tried. Yes. Yes. Do you know the last person who gave me a hard time? Do you know what happened to him?
Did you feed him to an alligator?
No, I'm not gonna. No, are you insane? You can't give them
Yes.
shit food. You have to give them
Swim
quality food.
trooper. Listen, chat. We have cried together. We
Do you
have.
seriously want to play this game? I mean, I mean, I've got a daughter myself, and you know,
I
she
wasn't
was.
aware we were playing a game.
Oh, Kenley,
Be
have a guess
nice.
what? Have a guess what?
Be nice.
What do you mean, be nice? One rule for one and a different rule for everyone else?
Okay, Gail, you know how they have the cat balls, the toy cat balls that the cats
I
play
don't
with?
want to play no more.
Well, this one is a All right, Don the Con. I don't want to play no more. He leaves. Anyway. He goes, I don't want to play no more. He pulled a Don the Con. You whole ass pulled a Don the Con.
Absolutely, I did. I've been dying to do that for a long time.
Did you cross your arms like he did and pouch
Yeah,
one lip out?
I mean, I've got a cigarette in my hand, but yeah, I sort of went like that. I went, I'm leaving.
Okay, Gil. What I was trying to explain is these were made like a how can I do this PG? I don't know if I can explain it PG. Anyway, they hung off the cat's tail, kind of like on a sausage. And they lit up, and as he walked, it looked like his little balls was just jingling, and they were flashing red. I got a little tornado to clean up after when I get off here.
See, it works every time.
What works? You throwing a tantrum?
I don't throw tantrums. My name is not Don.
That, what you
Sue me!
sue me is Russ. You just dropping out and saying I don't want to play no more. That
Yeah,
was
I mean,
Dawn.
I was going to say fuck you and then leave, but you know. But yeah, oh god, well, there's so many things in the pipeline right now. I wish I'd talk about. Yeah.
Be aware. You may think you're clever, but there's nowhere you can hide from me. Oh, yeah.
I need to oil this fucking arm.
Oh.
Yeah, many.
Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. I'm not gonna die no more.
He's not even paying attention, y'all. Chaos Kitten. Look, I made a t-shirt design for you and Mike.
Yeah, that just looks wrong in multiple ways.
You're a Playboy bunny and Mike's a
No,
French
that just
maid
looks
with
like
a
you've just
feather
taken a scene out
duster.
of some adult movie. Where did you get that voice? What do you mean? Where did I get
What
that
voice? Him humming's gonna put me to sleep. It's him.
Well, technically, after 14, you're no longer a child, you're a teenager. Is the bunny? Wait, what?
Spawn Trooper's the bunny. Yep, Mike's the one in the front.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, at least you
That's
have
great.
a
What happened
pew
to
pew.
what channel? Hello?
That's what I want to know.
You'll never jump again. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory,
You going to church now?
hallelujah. Oh, yeah. Listen, little people. You have no clue what you're
Oh,
dealing with.
they probably took it down.
Took what down?
That.
What? Took what down?
She said, what happened to all the Crayola videos? The Crayola channel. So in other words, she's saying the fleas might have took down the other channel. They're dirty deleting.
if well, I mean, let's put it this way: if you go and do research on all the channels that have been used, like Nunya, Laughing Out Loud, Nunya, Baby Killer Nunya, and all that stuff, if they don't find them anymore, they've deleted them.
Or they're going through blocking people on them.
No, even if you block them, there are ways to. And even if they do still
I can go
exist, who
find
cares?
out.
It doesn't matter. Who cares? We all know what they're doing. We all know how honest they are. Actual fact, this is a good educational part for Ken Lee to learn first how to talk to adults, two, how to realize adults are not all perfect, and three, to show that adults lie worse than children do. Yeah.
No, the channel's still there, Gail.
Well, sounds like you've been blocked, Gail.
Unfortunately. Yep.
No, it doesn't matter. More proof, more evidence. Can you imagine if I was a judge and I had to sift through all this evidence on both sides? I mean, like, obviously they're going to turn up with a crap load of bull crap, and you have to go through it. Yeah, they want a 5-day. They want a 5-day court case with jury. Yeah, that's not happening. That is definitely not happening. That I can assure you of. Ooh, that was close to copyright.
No, it's still there, Gail. I just looked it up. You are probably blocked.
Yep.
Or you're spelling it wrong. She spells it with a K.
Or that. Yeah, but I mean, she spelt my name wrong, so yeah, it wouldn't put it past. Sorry, girl, in the heart. I know. I'm sorry.
What did I do?
Wait, what?
Am I? Palmer said, I wonder if it has something to do with Georgie. Here's the thing.
I'm so confused.
They're also going through and taking down their streams and editing them before putting them back up. They're trying to hide shit, which majority of us already have screen recordings of the stuff they've said.
I do know that there are at least 3 people, and I know this for a fact because I've been told and I've been shown 3 people who, how can I put this? Basically, there are 3 people who have downloaded every single stream of theirs unedited. Every single one. Can you tell your daughter to stop before I growl?
All she did was say she liked you.
I like you for now. I'd rather you don't like me. That's all. I think I'm not a likable person, am I? So, I'm not that much of a likable person. No, I'm not
Bullshit.
likable. What? Oh.
Oh, they're probably taking them down, Blue. Welcome in, Blue, by the way. Oh, yeah. Palmer, you got a good point.
What's that?
The conversation her and I had the other.
Oh, look at the size of that snot. Hey, what was that about?
You know, I sent it to you.
Oh,
I
yeah,
guarantee you he has it all. Okay, I'm going to leave Spawn in charge for a moment. I need a break. So, hold on.
Wait, what? What? Mama? Somewhere there. I am so confused right now.
Uh, I, I mean, personally, I think that they can delete what they like. To be honest, they can delete what they like. It's gonna everything's gonna. Here's the thing: there are way too many people noticing their discrepancies and noticing their lies and what. And here's the thing: the people then record or download what they've done, right? And I'm not just talking about one person. I'm talking about multiple people. Yeah. And then what they do, they watch it or they download it. Once it's downloaded it's downloaded as the original. So even if they go and take it down and edit it and then bring it back, it's still going to you're still going to have the original. And that's one problem they're going to have, because if they got an edited version on their stream, in court you can go, well, here's the edited one and here's the unedited one. And why the hell am I now here on my own? Of course it is. Of course it is. It's. I mean, I don't want to sit. What's going on? Where's? Come back, Wilburns. Don't leave me on here. Don't entrap me. I'm alone.
I'm back. I had to. One, I had to take a break. Two, I had to get on to my other child for not doing what I told her to do.
Yeah, Kenley, behave yourself.
No, not Kinley. Kinley doesn't live here. Kinley lives with my mom. My other child. She didn't do her chores like I told her to, so I had to go crazy mom, southern mom.
Yeah. Anyway, so let me put it this way: you make your bed, you shit in it. There you go. Enough said. There's enough evidence out. Look, I didn't. I'm gonna make this public today. At the end of the day, regardless of what you say, everything they say is a lie. The only truthful, factual things they've said is that they bought a fence and they've built the fence.
Mm-hmm.
And that is factual. They have paid for a fence, not the amount that people assume. And they've got the panels and they built the fence, but they haven't completed it. Okay. And they've cleaned up the front of that yard. Obviously, what you don't see isn't, not in front of you, then it's not on your mind. So that's factual. The fact that they try this, the floral flush, and the reef, and everything else. Grow up. We know it's a personal vendetta from the Flea one. We know it's a personal vendetta. No one cares about your personal feelings. Oh, poor baby, have you had your feelings hurt? Oh, do you want to hug?
Oh, did you notice that they upgraded from a blue bucket to a blue porta potty?
Yes, noticed that last night.
Well, I was asleep last night.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised you didn't see it. Anyway, that there, believe it or not, I think is actually requirement, because you can't have the camping. The whole system there is totally messed up. You've got a caravan, right? An RV has an automated system that has like black water or grey water. Yeah. So it's got an automated system where you can then empty the sewage into a sewage tank, which they've got. That's why they had those pipes on there. But the thing is, the fact when they took that RV off that property, they also took the pipes away that belonged to the RV. Yeah. So here's what you need to remember. The only reason they're doing what they're doing is because they know the more BS they talk, the more people are going to go in and listen to it, and the more people are going to throw their money. That's all it's about. It's about the money and the views. But due to the fact they haven't even shown any transparency whatsoever, and the fact that we've seen, right, Skeletor's wife on a fucking e-bike with no helmet, and then also with a child on the e-bike with no helmet, then we have the behavior and everything else from Biscuit Boy, and from Jabba the Hutt, you make your own mind up. I mean, you can't make this crap up. You just can't make it up. Uh-oh, what was you timed out for?
Oh, that was my other child. I don't want my young ones involved in this conversation.
Yeah.
I muted and yelled at her, "Get out." Oh, for sure, my pretty. Star. Hi, darling.
Yeah, anyway, what was I saying before I got rudely interrupted?
No one interrupted you. You're the one that stopped and asked why I timed someone out, sir.
Do you know what? I can't believe how clever I am sometimes. Do you know, I think I know what they're doing. I know what they're doing.
Probably Palmer.
No, I know what they're doing. I know what they're doing. I know what they're doing. But the thing is, it's too little too late. You know, when they put that website, when they showed that website with them as PR team,
Yeah.
do you know that's made them now everything they have said from the day they've stated that they would they speak on behalf and for Lynette Preston and John Cook and they are the PR team. You know that since that day, right? I know what day that was, and I also got the date, and I've got the footage as well. Let's just hope their liability insurance and their LLC started way before that. Just saying. Just saying.
Ow. Well, they even said the night after we pointed out the website and what it said, she said that they weren't. She tried to cover up her trail and said that they weren't a PR firm and that they didn't have proper licenses, and like they admitted to their bullshit, and then they took down the website the next day with that little
Yeah.
hidden message, with that little thought they said got a gotcha on Mike. But
No. Well, they've
right,
got.
my pretty Shars on it. That last message in in today's video
What
show,
video?
shows and proves intent. Oh, Shar put up a new video.
Again?
Hey, y'all want to do a watch party? I can pull it up.
No, I'm gonna go and watch it myself.
I was talking to the cat
Michelle,
Cooper.
where is this? Where is this?
Hey, my pretty, put Shara's link in the chat. Let's give her a shout out. Yeah, she put up the other video 5 hours ago. Those screenshots, though. That very last message, that shows intent to physically harm Jeremy, if not worse. Oh, let's not forget the fleas copywriting. They was in yours and Mike's chat this morning, and they screenshotted Jeremy's comment and put it on their channel.
Right, say that again. I was absolutely not paying any attention whatsoever.
Okay, yours and Mike's stream this morning
Yeah,
where Jeremy was talking to y'all in chat.
yeah.
Well, the witch, the leech, screenshotted
Oh,
Jeremy's comment and posted it on her channel.
oh yeah, I've seen that. It doesn't matter. He can record anything he likes. And he has actually stated in multiple times, he has stated on multiple occasions that when he drives anywhere around that property, he is always recording for his
Yeah,
own
he
protection.
clearly stated that the pictures he has posted is not from the cameras at Tubetown. They're from him driving by.
Yeah, because what he is doing, he has stated this. He is protecting his self from any possible what do you call it? Any possible. Basically, he's protecting himself, which he is entitled to do. It is a public road. He can drive up and down. So can George. So can anyone else. Anyone can go up that road. What part of that public road don't you understand? Are you that stupid? Or when God said he was handing out brains, you thought he said trains, and you asked for the timetable. I mean, come on, people.
Right,
Common sense.
exactly. And Coop, exactly. She wants to hoop and holler and whine and cry because people were posting that picture that she put in the public. Oh, they're stealing
Mhm.
my content. Blah, 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 blah. But what was that she just did this morning? What's good for the goose ain't good for the gander.
Yeah, and also, that a lot of lawyers have been saying, YouTube lawyers have been saying this. Wait a minute, starting now. Who will be the first one LP accused of grooming the child once they tell her no? All of the above? Wait a minute, Trista. Let me see. All right, hang on a minute. All the above. Wait a minute. All of. Oh, fuck off. Oh, come on. Oh, it did work. Yes. There you go. Sweet.
Okay, as for them deleting their streams, they can
Uh-huh.
delete it all they want. With this
Yeah.
case being in federal court,
Uh,
that federal judge can easily get a warrant and pull everything they've said from the cloud.
well, technically, he doesn't have to.
He doesn't have to get a warrant to get.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't have to, because the thing is, don't forget, all he has to do is be given a link to the the hate group, and you know, and all he has to do is put up a CC1, ladies and gentlemen. This is, or you can get a PR, his own PR or AR or whatever, and request for information. Or even the legal team of Jeremy Hells can ask for it, and you watch how many
Exactly.
people will send him the original content of what they have said.
Mm-hmm.
There are thousands of people who are watching this. Thousands of people. There are people who you don't even see comment or post, who are sitting in the shadows.
Yep.
You know. But here's the problem. What people need to understand: the certain amount of people in that group. Okay, certain amount of people in that group are using underhand, underlying ways of getting people's information and other stuff. I am absolutely sure, can't prove it, so it's alleged that some people are using naughty ways to get certain information. Now, if that's fact, then don't come anywhere near me, because if I catch you, all right, I will even put your grandmother out in the public view. That I can assure you of.
You know,
Right?
I was raised to believe don't start nothing, won't be nothing. And every single one of these haters are literally starting everything. We're coming back at them.
Well, not
They're playing the
technically.
victim.
No, we're not coming back at them. Right? What we're doing, okay, what we are doing, we are we are holding them responsible for their actions. So we're
Yeah.
questioning everything they say and do. And the fact that like 90% is, oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Yeah, fuck.
Everyone in
Right.
the chat say bless you, Spawn. I want to see
Here-
13 bless yous in the chat.
Right, here's the thing. It took me, what, 3 weeks to inadvertently get Bubbles to admit what he did about the GoFundMe. And not just him, but other people as well. Other people messed up. And they found out very quickly that, yeah, you want to play a game with me, you're going to lose. But what they don't realize is that they've made so many mistakes, they can't come back from those mistakes. Thank you, everybody, by the way. And they can't come back from those mistakes. They have made so many mistakes now that they've slipped up. They said things that they shouldn't have said in public, but they did. You know, and they're trying to, and all they're doing is ripping people off. Simple. But on that note, I'll be right back. I need to go and do something. 1 second. Be right back.
Okay. Hi, Coop.
What's up?
Chicken butt.
Hello, chat. Hello, Miss Georgie.
We have been live for 4 hours and 15 minutes, guys. How time flies.
I just got back to the house. Had to go uptown with Mama, grab a quick bite to eat and some groceries and feed the chickies some scratch. And I saw you
Nice.
sent a link, so I figured I'd sneak in and try and scare Spawn, but that didn't work.
It takes a lot to scare Spawn. Behind who, Gil? You mean J&G? Absolutely. But of course, the leeches are trying to spin it.
Now I'm probably going to pronounce this wrong. What is that? Lilu?
You got it, Lulu.
Lilu? Hello? Where's the Dr. Pepper fiend running off to?
I have no idea. And you're right, Gil. It was... Spawn called him out on it. So many people called him out on the misspelling. But he also got caught, because that's technically forgery, he got caught forging a legal document.
Well, thank you, Star. I'm surprised you sat through 5 hours of that nonsense. Oh, you're just jealous, Georgia. You trying to beat 5 hours.
Actually, I didn't even realize I had been on that long. I kept having to mute and deal with the kids, and
That's part of mommy life.
yep.
Oh, thank you, my pretty.
Yes, if y'all are not subbed, please go sub to Mr. Coop.
Gail, you got a notification for me live streaming or just what I had already posted? The one from yesterday. Somebody's fingers are talking. Well, thank you, Paul. When you've got good people to be around, it's so much fun. I mean, I couldn't have asked for a better bunch of people to be on my first live stream last night. Oh my goodness.
It was a good time.
I was fitting to say, did you guys leave me in charge of the insane asylum or what?
I appreciate y'all for sticking around with this boring housewife today.
Shoot, Tim, what's your question there, bud?
With all my chaos going on in the background and my tiny human in the chat.
For anybody that needs to get a hold of me outside of YouTube land, the link to my Facebook page is in the description over on my videos. You can go over there and like the like page, and you can send me a message anytime you need to. I didn't cut you off, did I, Georgie?
No. I said what I had to say. There's
Why
a question
in your
for you,
stream do
Coop.
you look like a 6-foot leprechaun? Because when I quit playing darts and me and the wife decided that, $300 a night going out drinking was not fun anymore, I decided I was just going to grow my beard. I got too lazy to shave it, so I said, piss on it. That's the reason why. That's that Irish in me. It's funny because my head is brown, my hair is brown, but my beard was red at one time. Now it's grayish red.
You're also married. I'm not going to say why your beard changes color, but you could put 2 and 2 together.
Plus, I'm old too.
Age ain't got nothing to do with it. My
like
husband's
my dad,
is the same way.
The top of my head there's hardly any gray. It's all in my beard.
That's the way my husband's is. All his gray is in his beard. His hair is thick and completely brown, but his beard's got the grays and the red and the blonde.
Oh, it's all good, Tim. I don't take any offense to anything people say unless you're being ugly, like the flea bags.
Right.
Oh, and by the way, what are you doing bringing that garbage on this channel?
I don't even remember how it got started.
I can bet it was fun.
I brought up the crazy lady on Facebook because I'm in Facebook jail now because of Joy. And it just kind of, she's one of the Leech's friends, I reckon. But she attacked me on election day, and ever since then, I don't take her shit. And she's like an old Karen that has nothing better to do with her life but to start stuff with people on Facebook, and then plays victim.
Oh, that's
I'm
what
a
all
bully.
of them do.
She calls me a bully now because I stood my ground, and I called her a see you next Tuesday.
That bully shit, that makes me laugh. I mean,
I'm like, I'm gonna show you a bully, lady. Like
a
you
bully.
ain't seen nothing.
You've got people all over the world that have no physical contact with you whatsoever. How are they bullying you? If you don't want to hear their shit, don't go around them.
Okay, so it started in one of my pretty's chats, and my pretty gave us permission on election day and election day only to discuss the election, whether it be the left side or the right side. We were allowed to discuss it, and me and another Trump supporter were having a discussion, and she pops in and starts screaming and yelling about, we're not allowed to talk politics in here. I said, well, I was given permission And then she started like hounding me. Who gave you permission? No one in here can get. I said, you want to bet? And then she called me something that was supposed to hurt my feelings because I was a Trump supporter. And I bit her head off. And then from there, I don't like her. I'm not going to put up with her BS.
So who do you guys think are paying for the blue bucket upgrade?
Right? I was wondering the same thing.
Because I'm pretty sure I didn't see anything put out there asking for donations for a toilet.
I
And
know.
that's not that cheap to rent those. It's probably a couple $100 a day or a week or something like that.
I was wondering if it was there for Turtle Lady or if it was rented for them to put up the fence for the volunteers.
No, they rented it because they knew everybody was going to be there to put up the fence. And they didn't want to use the little blue bucket.
Or the camper toilet.
Right. Or the bushes.
I also wonder, because they're doing the Christmas thing for Harley, if it's going to stay there until after the Christmas thing.
I have no idea. I just think it's kind of odd that shows up out of the blue.
And
why? I mean, if I was going to have somebody coming to help work on my house for free, the least I could do is have a nice, clean bathroom if they needed it.
And I also find it hilarious that it's also blue to match the bucket. You know, Jeremy's selling the little mini buckets. One of his followers that are really good at crafting, should create little outhouses that are blue for Jeremy to sell.
He's making a killing on those things. What happened to Spawn?
I don't know. You would have laughed earlier when he pulled his little Don the Con thing and said, I don't want to play no more. It dropped out.
How was it? I saw you posted the Mike in his t-shirt picture. How did he take that? I didn't get to see the reaction.
He didn't say anything. He was too busy being pissy towards my child in the chat, giving him hell. I was like, I told you she was my mini-me. Literally. She sees me picking on somebody and giving somebody a hard time, so she's going to do it. She sees it as, if mommy can do it, I can do it. Yeah, they don't like anyone that questions what they're saying to people or calls them on their lies. They immediately boot the supporters.
So Gail, the
leeches.
Fleas booted you, or Megan booted you?
The fleas. It was right at 30K. That's with all the gift cards also on the wish list.
Well, anybody wants to know how much in gift cards, all you have to do is go over to that wish list. It tells you exactly how many wish cards have been purchased over there. I think Melissa had it added up to like a little over 10 grand when she posted everything. That's not counting the money that was donated behind the scenes.
Oh, my pretty, that reminds me. I don't know if you were watching that night after Jeremy's live about them saying that if people wanted to buy the bucket and then they wanted, because you know how when they were doing their auctions on the live stream, people would buy something and then donate it back for it to sell again. Well, that's what George offered, because somebody was wanting to hang the buckets on the Christmas tree. That they were going to buy it and then donate it back to go on the tree. And the fleas turned it around as they are selling these things to people, and then they want them to just give it back. No, that's not even close to what was said. But the fleas lost their minds because they were going to make a freaking Christmas tree with the blue buckets on it. I swear, none of the people over there have a sense of humor.
They're too busy looking for the hate.
Mm-hmm.
That's all they care about is hate, hate, hate. That's like in the what the hell's hater group. They keep talking about all this proof. The only proof that they've actually pulling up has absolutely nothing to do with Lynette and Jeremy.
Nope.
It's stuff that's happened between Jeremy and Joe Blow in another state. Has absolutely nothing to do with Lynette. So what kind of proof is that? Okay, Jeremy and this guy don't get along. That doesn't prove that he's wrong in what he says about Lynette.
Flea One's obsession with Jeremy is clouding her judgment.
That's what it all boils down to. He had a falling out with Robbie. She's friends with Robbie. So they're all teaming up because they don't like Jeremy Hells. Has nothing to do with Lynette.
Nope.
They're using her to push their hatred for him.
Mm-hmm. It's childish behavior. And then they want to call us the childish ones because we're over here playing chess and they're playing checkers.
Did Spawn get booted or?
I didn't boot him. He said I'd be right back and he muted and then it just went poof. I don't know what happened.
Well, I heard him typing. He's probably got some juicy stuff going on behind the scenes.
I wouldn't doubt it. Thanks, Landon. You've got me all sticky now.
Oh, man, today when I was listening to you earlier and the birds were chirping, you had Blue going absolutely nuts.
I'm surprised.
Every time he'd hear your birds,
he'd squawk.
Oh, he was sitting there just, squawking, talking to him.
He was talking back.
Because usually when I'm watching a live stream, I'm watching it on the TV, my big screen, and then I'm commenting on my phone. And he gets so loud when he hears other birds. It goes louder than the TV. I have a hard time hearing the TV when he gets loud. Uh-oh. Forgot do not disturb. There we go.
Hold on, Palmer.
Did you get
Robbie Kesey? And he can't whine one bit about anybody bringing up anything about him because he was on a freaking national TV show. He is a public person. That show he was on, Get Swamped. It was a TV show. Ain't that what it was called? Get Swamped. And that's where
I've
his
never heard of it.
YouTube channel came from. Hold on.
Or was he a guest on somebody else's show?
No, it was his and his brother's show. Hang on.
It must not have lasted very long.
I think it was like 1 or 2 seasons.
Because usually the people that have that are on actual TV, their YouTube channel is usually blowed up. And I don't think he
Swamp
has that.
Brothers. It was Swamp Brothers, not Get Swamped. His YouTube channel is Get Swamped.
Never heard of it.
His show was Swamp Brothers.
What channel hosted it?
Hang on. I used to watch it before I even knew who he was. It aired for one season in 2011 on Discovery. But
I've always been a big Discovery fan. I never heard of it. Must not been worth nothing, or I'd have heard about it.
You to this day can still pull it up on Discovery Plus and watch the entire season of Swamp Brothers. Therefore, he is still a TV actor.
I ain't got no use for that.
I'm not saying, hey, go watch this. I wouldn't recommend it. But what I'm saying is he can't complain about none of us discussing him or bringing up anything about him because he's on a TV show. He is
to be honest with you, I've never really even paid attention to him. I've seen him a couple of times here and there on the Fleabag show, but I don't watch them that often. So all I know is that's the reason they're there, is because everybody has a problem with Jeremy. They think by helping Michelle, it's a big screw you to Jeremy.
Mm-hmm.
I still think all that money on that fence should have went into that house. I'd rather have a roof over my head than a fence in my front yard.
As much as they raised, they could have done both.
That's what I'm talking about.
They could have at least got the wiring done in the house.
Oh,
at the very least.
You got to frame it out first.
It's already
got any framing in it.
It's got the main framing.
They could have 2x4 framed out that entire house and still had money left over for what they spent on that fence.
And they still could, because there's money left.
Right.
Yeah, Swamp Brothers, Gail. It was him, his brother, and was it their dad? It was another Kezi. Maybe it was his son. I can't remember his son's name.
Other than the Swamp People, the only other swamp-related show I watched was the one that they had down here in the Everglades, Okeechobee. What was that? Where the guy was out catching the snakes.
Crap.
He was only on maybe 2 seasons.
I know what you're talking about, but I can't remember the name of it.
I thought it was pretty cool because they brought him on Swamp People for 1 season, and then after that, the next season he had his own show. Huh?
Yeah, he got his own show. I think that's how Robbie ended up with his own show, as he was on something like that. No, he started on something to do with Animal Planet first, and then Discovery picked him up, and he got his own show.
Because back around that time, reality TV shows were real popular.
And yes, Paul, he was horrible to his brother. You're hurting me, son. Let's not forget, he lost his show because he went to prison. Federal prison. There's even a news article when you search his damn name. You know what? Let's be petty Betty. How about that?
Wasn't that Lion or Tiger King? Wasn't he down here in Florida too?
He wasn't, but Carol Baskin is in Florida. She's in Tampa?
And the Lion King guy was part of her, or
Tiger King?
I don't know much about those people. That's the guy that went to jail?
Yes. Tiger King was in Ohio, I believe. I believe he was in Ohio, but Carol Baskin, she killed her husband, whacked him, fed him to tigers. They're snacking. She was in Tampa, Florida. Yeah, Paul, he sold snakes on black market. But look, you search his name and you get a news article. Swamp Brothers gets year in prison for reptile trafficking. A federal judge in Philadelphia sentenced Robbie
So he wasn't even prosecuted in Florida. He was prosecuted in Philadelphia.
It says a former Swamp Brothers star and his business partner in the Glades Herp Farm in Sumter County have been sentenced on charges of conspiracy to traffic in state and federally protected reptiles. A federal judge in Philadelphia sentenced Rob Roy McInnes, 55, of Inverns, and Robbie Kesey, 48, of Bushnell, to 18 months and 12 months in prison for trafficking the reptiles.
Huh.
According to a press release from the U.S. Department of Justice. McInnes and Kesey co-owned the well-known reptile dealership in Bushnell, and Kesey formerly hosted the Discovery Channel show Swamp Brothers with his brother Steven last year. The brothers said they were hoping to build an interactive zoo in Claremont. The defendants will also serve 3 years of supervised release. The release states McInnes was also sentenced to pay a $4,000 fine, and Kesey will pay a $2,000 fine. Between 2006 and 2008, the defendants collected protected snakes from the wild in Pennsylvania and New Jersey, purchased protected eastern timber rattlesnakes that had been illegally collected from the wild in New York, and transported eastern indigo snakes, which are listed under the Federal Endangered Species Act, from Florida to Pennsylvania. According to the Justice Department, the evidence at trial showed that the protected rattlesnakes were destined for sale at reptile shows in Europe. They weren't just trafficking them across state lines, they were taking them to different freaking countries. The eastern indigos were intended for domestic sale, where a single snake is worth up to $1,000. In addition to trafficking in illegal animals, the defendants attempted to persuade a witness not to provide the government with information regarding their illegal dealings, prosecutors said. The release states that the eastern timber rattlesnake is a species of venomous pit viper native to the eastern United States and is listed as threatened in New York. It is also illegal to possess an eastern timber rattlesnake without a permit in Pennsylvania.
Wow. I didn't know any of it.
They were convicted on November 15th, 2013, after a jury trial in Philadelphia.
So did he serve time in Florida or Philadelphia?
I'm going to guess it was in Philadelphia.
Oh, that would suck, having to serve time in a state you don't even live in.
Well, he's not from Florida.
Oh, really? I thought he was from here.
He's from Ohio.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because he lives in the villages now, don't he?
He lives in Bushnell, Florida.
Yeah, that's up in the villages.
Yeah.
But see, Claremont's just about a 30-minute drive from me.
He obviously was not cleared, Gil. I just read the article. He was prosecuted and spent time in jail and had to pay a $2,000 fine. He wasn't cleared from the charges. He did his time. Federal prison at that. Yes, exactly. That's why he lost his show. And if I'm not mistaken, he said that in one of his vids on YouTube a while back.
Oh, Mama finally come in. It got too cold outside for me. It's cold down here today.
It is. It's 48 here and windy.
It was 58 at noon. When she got home, it was 68. And we went grocery shopping, got dinner, and came home. Well, we've got a baby chicken that
Aww.
we've got in the brooder box. Well,
Aww.
she's wanting to spend time with it every day, so that way when it comes out of the brooder box, it's used to being held. Come on, guys, you go see Mama. Stop your yelling. But she's been out there for the last, well, however long I've been on here with you. It got too cold for me.
That is cold for Florida.
Well, I'm in shorts and a sleeveless shirt.
No. I don't know where Spawn went. He's not even messaged me to let me know if he was okay.
Well, I hope I didn't do anything to make him mad.
No.
Well, like I said, he probably got some juicy news over something.
I wouldn't doubt it. There's so much going on.
I'll listen to whatever he wants to talk about that stuff, but I don't pry. He wants to tell me, he tell me. Other than that, I'm not asking him. I figured if he wants me to know, he'll tell me. Well, now they're telling you.
Hey! What is wrong with you? What? Come here. Did you bump your noggin? Come here. Come here. You
Yes,
bumped
Gil.
your noggin?
He served a year in jail.
You bumped your noggin. Did you fall? Him bumped his noggin. Oh, Mama kiss it. Yeah, you're fine now that you were on Daddy's computer, huh? That was a separate incident. But to be honest, after watching Omar's videos on it and his videos, it's very sus. Now, see, I used to be a fan of Robbie. I found Robbie through Omar Gosh. And, what was her name? From Gatorland. Oh. Savannah. That's how I found Robbie. You have strength of a miniature Hulk. How did you break that? You just snapped that in half like it was nothing. Can you say hi? Tiny Hulk. Yeah, Tim, Savannah. I love her. She's the best.
I don't know much about it, Palmer. The villages, it's up. All I know is it's up around the Orlando area. I really don't know much about it.
It's somewhere near Orlando, Tampa, Springfield.
It's not Tampa, it's
Springfield, Spring
Orlando.
Hill. Ow!
because I'm right in the middle of Orlando and Tampa,
Yeah.
and the Villages is above me because Orlando's above me. Tampa's below me.
Oh. For some reason, I thought all of that was like right there close together.
Oh no, I'm almost like in the middle of the two, because from where
Mm-hmm.
I live, it's like a 30-minute drive to Tampa, and it's like a 45-minute drive to Orlando. I'm talking just the outskirts. I mean, if you want to go into farther, it's longer, but like where Disney's at, Disney's
Right.
like right on the right close to the border there of Orlando.
I've been to Disney. It was spit it out. You don't need to be chewing on glass. You're not the Grinch, even though you act like him. I bet you'd eat an onion like an apple, wouldn't you? Don't break another one, son. Yeah, Sumter County.
Cause see, I'm in Polk, and Orlando is not Polk County. Mama, what county is Orlando in? Yeah, she said Orange County.
Hello,
Good,
Miss Coop.
gotta have got good to have a truck driving wife. She knows more about Florida than I do, and I was raised here.
Oh, she's a trucker?
She was.
Awesome.
I think she was on the road for 8 years, and then she went into the office with the last company she was working for.
Dispatch.
And yeah, driver manager. She was in there for, well, this March she'll be there 10 years. She's been in the office for the last 8.
My
Yeah, her
dad
first two.
drove my dad drove coast to coast for 35 years until I was born. And he retired from trucking for me. At least coast to coast anyway. He went local for a long time.
Now, is it Sumter County up there right around Orange County, Alma?
But the reason why I brought Robbie up is because he's sitting over there on that panel like he's Mr. Goody Two Shoes, like he does nothing wrong. But at least Jeremy's never been in freaking federal prison for trafficking animals.
Well, see, since he's associated with them, his stuff will pop up on my feed every once in a while, even though I'm not subscribed to any of them. But because I've been over and I've kind of lurked and watched some of their stuff, his stuff will pop up every once in a while on my feed. And I always thought he was from Florida.
No,
Now it
he's
makes
originally from
sense.
Ohio. Yeah.
Or now it makes perfect sense. He's trying to act like he's a Southern boy, and he's not.
And I didn't stop watching Robbie until he got involved. Robbie stayed out of the shit for many years. He left Jeremy alone and dropped everything when they had issues. And now he's on that panel with the fleas running his mouth. I lost all respect for him then.
Well, now think about it. Just think about it. Have you seen him running his mouth on his channel? No. He goes to the
No.
fleas, just like Bruce does. They go to the fleas, and they're going to let them take the hit while they're joining right in with it, and then their channels will be left alone. Because I'm pretty sure that Robbie's channel is probably bigger than hers.
Yeah, and Robbie has most of his followers from his TV show. Kind of like how Lizard Lick is on TikTok now, and everybody that watched Lizard Lick has found them on TikTok.
Let's see. Oh, that's you.
Can you say hi to everybody? Say hi. You don't need the mic, bud. Just say hi. Say hello.
Hello, bud.
Hi. Well, you ain't got to be right up on it, son. They can hear you, baby. You ain't got to put the mic in your mouth. All right, Coop. Now say hi.
Hi there, little one. How are you today? Yeah, for a TV personality, I figured he'd have a lot bigger channel than what he has.
I
He's
had to
only
put
got 65,000 subscribers. And if you go and look at, let's see. Where are they at?
Robbie has ran his mouth a lot on the Fleas channel, Paul. A lot. And when
Oh,
he
you
first
figure he did they have a YouTube channel before he went to jail?
the Fleas or Robbie?
Robbie.
That I don't think he had a channel back then. Because that was around the time he
So
had the TV show.
So when he got out of jail or whatever, that's when they started the YouTube channel.
That's what I'm thinking.
So that's why it's not as big as what it could have been, because it wasn't created during the show.
Mm-hmm.
If it was created during the show, he would be up there.
He'd be much bigger. And I know he said something in one of his older videos that they were wanting to do a spinoff of the show, but on YouTube, and like they got all the fancy cameras and whatnot, and like he didn't really start catching ground until he started hanging out with Omar and Savannah and Jeremy, like the bigger YouTubers. That's when he really started getting his show on the ground on YouTube, is when he started hanging out with Savannah and Omar. Omar's huge.
I don't even know who they are.
Oh my God, you gotta watch Omar Gosh TV. He's the best. Don't put my charger port in your mouth, son. He has my phone. And
I know Lizard Lick has their own YouTube channel.
I don't know if they have a YouTube channel, but I know they're on TikTok. Amy's on TikTok.
Yeah, they have their own YouTube channel because I've watched them on YouTube before.
They have where Ronnie was doing his music, they've got a channel with his music on it. Drop the boom. Robbie's good at music. He should.
There it is.
Ronnie.
I found it. Wow, and I'm shocked. They've got only like 46,000. They're only like 3,000 over me.
Ow. They've got like 2.5 million on TikTok.
Yeah, here on YouTube, it's just 46,600 subscribers. 94 videos. But when's the last time they made a video over here?
They're way bigger over there on the clock.
9 months ago was the last time they made a video. And most of them are all shorts.
Yeah. Baba.
Well,
Little
hell,
man
most all of them
took over my computer.
I don't see anything over 3 minutes long. Well, there's one that's about an hour. Huh. Well, a lot of people are pushing the TikTok and Instagram over YouTube. I mean, a lot of people on YouTube, they couldn't make it on YouTube, they went over to Instagram or TikTok.
I don't know. I've been on TikTok since 2020 and I like YouTube better. I'm new here, but I'm not new to streaming.
I've never posted anything on TikTok. I watch TikTok, but I've never posted anything. I've got about, I think it's Instagram. I don't really do much on Instagram either, but I got quite a few followers over there, but I don't hardly ever post. Yeah, just a little over 14,000 over on Instagram. But I think most of those are troll channels or troll pages. Because I went from like 1,200 followers and I knew all of them to 20,000 in like 2 months, and I didn't know none of them. So it's got to be, I don't know what they call them accounts, sock accounts, bot accounts.
Mm-hmm. That's like when I was on TikTok, once I hit 500 followers on TikTok, I hit $4,000 within a quickness.
Now
that's actually a rumor, Palmer.
You actually post over there?
Yeah. I've been on TikTok for 4 years. I have 2 accounts actually, and I lost my main account. Long story. But I had over 6,000 on my original account and I lost it. I have no access to it because I got nannered. And I have just a little over 4,000 on my account I use now. I shared one of my TikToks last night in my shorts. It has my TikTok name on it.
You shared what?
I shared one of my TikToks in my YouTube shorts last night. It has my TikTok name on it. Georgie the Gremlin. Yeah. Gail, Robbie has never put his wife on camera because she doesn't want to be on camera. And that I can respect that. I can respect leaving her out of it. Now he does tend to blame her, but like he tends to throw her under the bus about things, and I find that unfair to her. Yes, Palmer. Even though she claims it was just a civil situation, yes, he's the felon. He even looks like a felon.
Oh, your Wilbur family and vlogs over on TikTok, huh?
No, I'm Georgie the Gremlin on TikTok. You're hurting me. Why are you so mean to me? I try to be good to you. I spoil you. I love you. And you always trying to hurt Mama. Ow! He's bending my fingers backwards. You're so mean. Be nice to Mama. Give me sugars. Palmer, I find that I get to speak more freely on TikTok than other apps. I hear Tat.
Yeah, he's live.
What, little goober?
Yeah, he's live.
It does fit me, especially when I get mean. My husband calls me a gremlin all the time.
I was just trying to find your page again and saw that pop up on my feed. I'm like, oh, that's live.
Oh.
Okay, maybe you can answer me a question. I don't know the guy, and I've only commented to him a couple of times when he's been on Mike's stream. What happened to Squirrel? He used to always be with Mike and Spawn?
I don't know 100% of the situation. All I know is he's taking a break.
Oh, okay.
Not. He's been put in a corner, so to say.
Okay.
Like
I just
timeout.
I just didn't know where he went because he was on there every time I watched, and all of a sudden, boom, gone.
Yeah, I don't know the full situation. I just know there's a break.
But see, I don't know who he is off of YouTube. So just like I
I don't
did
either.
with Spawn, I sent Spawn your avatars I made you for him to
Yeah.
send to you. Well, I did the same thing. I'd made some for Squirrel one day, and I said, "Here, Spawn." Well, I never heard anything, so and I never saw him back on Mike's show. So
Yeah. Mike was the first one I made a connection with. We just clicked.
I
We're
don't.
more.
I didn't know Mike personally. I just saw him in the Shady Bunch because see, before the fake page came along, he was always in the Shady Bunch. Well, then when the fake What the Hells came along, he was still in the Shady Bunch, but he started posting more over there because over there it was like a windfall, everybody fighting. The Shady Bunch Tat keeps it pretty controlled over there.
He does. When I feel like being petty, I go in the hate group and I run off at the jaw. Who I am in the hate group, those of you off of YouTube, is not me. That's just me getting my aggression out. I use that channel to get my aggression out instead of being mean to the good people. Because when my anxiety gets up, I get angry. So I go over there to the hate group because that's where all the haters are, and I take my aggression out on the haters, and it feels so good.
All right,
Because the way
youngin, I'm gonna pop off of here for a bit. If you're still on when I get back, I'll holler at you.
I'm probably fixing to end it because somebody's starting to get hungry and really annoying.
Chat, it's
So,
been amazing. Been fun as always. Thank you for having me on, Georgie.
of course,
I will see you guys later.
have a good one, Koopy.
You too.
Patience. Have patience, dear child of mine. All right, chat. I appreciate every single one of y'all that have stuck in here with me through all the chaos today in my first stream. I adore y'all. Remember, you're one of a kind, and never let anyone dim your light.